Yeah. Now broadcasting, where's the camera then? Oh, why is it unavailable? Ah, there we go. Ah, hello, fun. Oh, right, that's on. I may just share this. Hello, Dennis. Hello, Craig. Nice to see me awake. Oh no. Laughing could be a problem. Sore back. I've got a weird issue here, but I'll see how I feel. See how we go. Oh, cars. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Oh, of course I didn't load my ghost from last night. I've done time trial for this yesterday, a couple of hours. But I'm terrified of this race. There's James, there's Win, there's Key. 45.3 you need for the top 100. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, I can hear myself. Well, folks, how are yous? This race is pretty stacked at the minute from what I've seen, what I can tell. Right, so that's why I was looking at the top 100. Give me a ghost I can follow so I'm not doing about 15 laps. Really off my pace. Hello, Owen. What's happening? I don't know, man. It's weird. I was sitting in work there, as you know, I've been chatting to you, but sitting in work there and just all of a sudden excruciating back pain. Can't breathe in fully. Weird. It's been pain that's lasted me about 2 hours, so it's gone down substantially, but I still feel like I need to kind of cough. Laughing will hurt. You can't stay long. You've had a power outage since this morning. Oh Jesus, man. Hope everything's alright over there. Damaged underground cable. Oh, I've had that near my work before. Riser, Subi, how are yous? Hi, are yous? I'm gonna steal Key's ghost, even though he's in the sprint. And I'm not in the sprint. Loaded ghost. Right. So fingers crossed I'll be okay in this car in terms of controlling it and not being able to prevent bins. Hello, Ian. Thank you, Ian. Oh, if you stay all too long, you'll have to go for a drive to charge your phone. Oh my god. Right. So you've got about 10 minutes then or something. But the barrier pens, and I see people getting 5-second barrier penalties. That's freaking me out. That's gonna ruin me here. And lots of aliens racing tonight. I'm actually glad I didn't just don't get a barrier. What if someone puts you in one? That's my concern. I mean, I put myself in the barriers more often than not, but oh, I'm glad I didn't just jump into a race. I feel like I need to warm up. At least I'm not spinning out. At least I'm remembering the throttle control I was practicing on this car. But see, stuff like that will just happen to me every so often, no matter what. And I can't tell, I'm not getting the same sort of warning signs that the car is going to slip out like I used to, so it's sometimes a moment like that, it'll catch me completely off guard, and it's really fucking annoying. 100 star jumps, jumping jacks. What am I doing? Oh, I clicked something. Stop recording. Why? What was I recording? I'm already on stream. So I think I'll be fine as long as I'm not... If I'm getting really animated and getting myself worked up or laughing a lot or something, that'll probably send me into a fit of coughing, which will hurt. So yes, I'm just worried about this race. I'm worried about me making mistakes and how fast everybody is. No, that wasn't by accident. Tyke, hello. What do you mean full Buddhist? What would a Buddhist do on Watkin's Glen? No, Tyke, it's recent. I usually have my camera up in the top right of my screen. I can't decide and sometimes intermittently change it between the middle where it is now and the top right. Oh hey, stop me getting worked up. I'm not really pushing this at all yet. I missed the 8 o'clock race, so we've got 19-20 minutes anyway to get myself into a good state. Car went on me in the same place. Riser, we don't have full detailed results in yet, partly because nobody else has done it and I've been preoccupied, busy and lazy. But it's on my to-do list tomorrow. We'll get everything sort of worked out properly, because I'll have to account for the fact that there was an extra member in the race who isn't going to be getting any points and that kind of stuff. Your new pedals are coming tomorrow. Oh, and did you just buy new pedals? You were only after saying you think you needed to buy more or something? Ah, no bother. I over-explain things like that. that's a little nicer for turn one. Turn one. That's a pen. Pretty sure that's a pen. Nope, wasn't. Sometimes I'm wrong. Could you imagine that? Oh, so there I lost a good bit of time. That was a shit quarter right away, not how I was taking it last night. Oh, God. So down a second, just shift up slowly in the throttle. Yes, that's better. Car's not fucking spinning out now. You made me a Ferrari. That sounds like quite the gift. I didn't know you were into car production, Riser. Oh, but no, Riser, that's class. I'll have to take a look at that. There's fucking a whole fezza. Hello, DJ. What's happening? Oh, and you're not making it sound very appealing to me to ever get one of those fancy majig wheels. I think I could be faster than this key here through turn one. DJ, I don't know, it's weird, it's better. Like, I'm not sitting in constant pain when I'm sitting comfortably anymore. I'm easily wanting to cough like that whenever I do. It kind of hurts a bit, so it'll kind of hurt if I start coughing a bit or laugh a lot or something. But other than that, I'm all good. I'm just going to make sure I get a really good sleep tonight, get up tomorrow and do as little of what I have to do as possible. No, you definitely need to shift down to third for that quarter. Just don't concentrate or fall asleep. No, there won't be any falling asleep, for fuck's sake. No worries, Craig. Good luck. I hope you get all that sorted. Chris, what was that on this button do? R.I.P. Riser. Oh, that's okay. Hello, Sebastian. Ah. I should be braking a tiny bit earlier into turn one. Oh God, every time I laugh it really tickles my throat and makes me want to cough. No, I don't want serious totally, fuck's sake. It's up to me to... What happens, happens, man. I'm here to hang out and have fun as well as race. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna go enter the race and make sure I'm in for it and I don't need to keep an eye on the time. Yeah, it's just hard. Enter, 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 enter. Oh, Jesus. $45.7, $45.6, $45.6. Oh, please don't worry, Combustion. There were a surprising amount of people who seemed to enjoy watching me sleep while I was failing to spectate a race. What am I doing? My head's not screwed on straight right now. I need a ghost. The ghost I was using will do alright. Hello, Marino. For this race, this is my first time jumping in for it, but the M6 and the GTR, I think it's the 2018 GTR, are two main cars in the Supra. Lots of people there are using the Supra for time trial, but I don't think it would be very nice in the race. I know people are using it. Ford GT, I've no idea. Man, I really don't know, because I really haven't driven many group. I've only driven 2 or 3 group 3 cars since the patch. Right, stop it. I keep braking far too late for that corner. Oh, and there's no fucking stopping me laughing. What am I supposed to do? Turn off chat? Inferno! Three men walk into a bar. How many of them said ow? Wayne, if you're actually wanting to make me laugh, you're gonna have to do fucking better than that. It's alright. Any joke longer than about 6 words I can't read until I look at my phone anyway, so... Oh, aye. Fuck, everybody's cracking up at what Fun said and I missed it. Thankfully, I'm not in a race and I can just pause it because I was losing the car and about to crash anyway. Oh! Yes, I've heard that joke before, Fun. Or a version of it anyway. Oh, fuck! That one got me for fuck's sake! Ah! Ow! God damn it! Oh, pardon me. Oh. As they should, DJ. Good evening, Alf. You see, I'm a bit more awake this time. No, Alf, it's because I'm having some weird sort of injury or issue or back pain or something that's causing it. It's like when you breathe in really deeply or you cough or you laugh or something, it just hurts my whole back. So I'm like, they're trying to inflict pain on me. I'm too timid there. Disaster! I'm just telling myself that I'm not going to be losing the car like that in the race. I'm just going to be focused and careful. This week can't super chat yet, this will have to do. Two minutes. Well, the first race, however bad or however good it goes, it'll get me into that zone and it'll get me practiced. that Wikipedia, is that something I remember from being very young? Ah. I haven't driven the M6 outside of the Nordschleife circuit experience and trying it for a Manu race one time. I don't know if I've driven the M6 since the last time we had a daily race C here, which I believe was about 9 months ago. Did you... Oh, gotcha. Offensive jokes. Okay. I thought it was something slightly different than that. Oh, where's it going to put me? Give me the bad news. Who's here? Oh, fuck. Ah, Ruben's in. Damn it. Fuck Apple, hello. Why is David saying minority lobby? What do you call a man with no arms or legs in the ocean? Bob. Oh, fuck, dude. Right, predictions. How many barrier pens, track limit pens? Will I be in last place, or where will I end up? This is my first race of the week. I have no experience yet of how the car is under the tyre wear and stuff. You don't want our predictions. Well, they can't be worse than mine. At least I do run this race and see how it goes and see how I feel on it. Oh my god. Stop in time, Jesus, I thought I was going to go in the back of him. Oh. Oh, I'm missing my braking point. Did I completely miss my braking point? That caught me really off guard there. Oh well. Sorry guys, sorry guys. Absolute massive fucking crowd and just comes and go. Oh, that's my place now. Ah! Right, if I'm really careful, I won't crash into a wall. What the fuck was that? I don't know, man. I think I put my eye on the wrong marker board going into that corner and just missed my braking point and went off. I'm just happy I didn't crash. I didn't crash into anyone else. I didn't end up with a barrier pen. It wasn't, you know, that was just a dumb mistake. I'm happy about that. This lobby's quite strong, so if I'm down the back and lose the R, I won't lose a fucking huge amount. I don't think, you know what I mean? Because my A plus is quite low, so. Oh, at least I've clean air around me. Less pressure. I can just sort of settle into the drive. It'll take me a wee bit to get the pace up there, but I have confidence enough that I'll end up doing decent here. Yeah, exactly. He uses practice. First race is always practice. Oh, you just got to try and overtake on this corner. That's probably the most annoying part of the track. You could be looking to pull up the inside of me, but whatever. Well, I suppose I'm not last. Oh no! Knew I was getting a penalty, knew I'd fucked up the bus stop, but just was terrified of losing the car and going into the barrier. Hello, Jack, what are you talking about? Well, that Greek fellow in front of me was very clean about it. We actually went round side by side by that corner very nicely. It was just I slightly had a wheel too wide and got a penalty, but no issues here so far. It's all been my own doing. Oh. Your father's head encyclopedia. Oh, that was horrible. That felt horrible. Really slow going in. Literally just using this as practice now. Get back into the flow of this car and start getting the pace up a wee bit if I can. I love my brick! Yes. I don't think you can play the lottery over here now unless you're 18. I think we changed it. All in all, just another brick in the wall. Every time somebody mentions or Pink Floyd pops into my head, I just think of Dark Side of the Moon. Sorry. I love The Wall, it's a great album. What did I get that last lap? 48.1. I actually think my earlier mistake put me down to the back of the race as a bit of blessing in disguise, because I feel like I just needed the clear air and drive laps to drive the car around the track. Jack, I'm liking the M6 a lot. I always really enjoyed it around this track. Thank God that wasn't a penalty. Oh, good evening, Martian. But the M6 feels very good to me. The only Group 3 cars I've driven since the new physics, is this M6 Endurance, the 911 Porsche, which I only drove for about 3 laps, and the Supra. So I don't have a huge amount of experience in Group 3, at least, on the new physics yet, but the Beamer feels just natural and perfect for this track. I've always liked it around here. I'm just trying to get better in it, because it's always been one where I've struggled with its tail-happy nature coming out of corners. I'm not concentrating and then see a marker board and panic and think it's all I'm supposed to brake at, and then, oh no, it's the next one. The truth has been revealed, the truth is out there. flat. I got a 48-1, a 48 flat. Nah, they won't all be consistent just yet. Haha, Brigsby, yes. No, dude, you know the Supra is my best and favourite Group 3 car, but man, I've been driving it bloody so much in the last number of weeks or months, and this track came up and my first thought was, right, M6. I did try some laps in the Supra last night here whenever I was in TT. But absolutely hated it around this track. Oh, Jerome, how are you? Giraffe Launchers, how's it going? What? How was that a track limit? Nice wee gaggle if he's in. Apologies folks if I'm missing anyone in or chatting to me. Yeah, I'm already feeling a lot better on the combo now. How long do we get in between races? How do I can improve the time, but probably get about 10 minutes or something, don't we? Right, see if we can avoid any more pens. 4 to 5 minutes, that's not long enough. Not for tonight anyway. I actually want a chance to time trial in between the races. But no, that's good. Even if I don't make an improvement, the starting position will do for now, and then I mean, the Supra's the Supra right now. It's ridiculously, stupidly OP at a straight line speed, but that said, it's not losing me all that much up the straight there. Yeah. The ice wall, Chris. We're not living in fucking Westeros. Ah, Carhal. How you doing? Ah. So, I've 3 laps left. My tyres are better than I thought they'd be. There it is. There's my first 5 seconds. I don't know what chat's dissolved into, DJ. I'm only keeping a very small part of my eye on it, missing a lot. I know it's ridiculous, DJ, don't get me started in this. The barrier penalties are fucking stupid as they are. Another 5 seconds. What's going to happen when you're in the desiccated and you hit a wall, and then that's you with a 15-second penalty? Oh my god, I would just quit the race. I know, Riser, you lost the bet. Pardon me. No, maybe that's possible in the races for me. I don't know yet how it's going to go for me over the week, but this is my first race jumping in. I'm very unfamiliar in this car, so I'm willing to have some races where that shit happens. I'll get practice at it, get good at it, stop binning it, and then be able to make up the DR I've lost, is the plan. And I could also practice like fuck on a second account tomorrow or whatever. Use the RS01, that wee Renault. I've never really gotten on with that car. I do need to try pretty much every Group 3 car now though, because physics. Back to GTR because the M6 is too unstable. The GTR would be exactly the same for me, man. See, I don't feel like it's unstable though, it's just... don't know, that can't quite work out. So, no, but it's hard to explain, Wayne, because it's very different from me jumping in the car and feeling like I just can't control it, or it feels like it's gonna kill me everywhere and spin out. Oh, for God's sake! I know, Chris, it's been a disaster, but that's what I was half expecting going into it. So. Brigsby, I will at some point, dude, but not for this race. I really do not do well. Unless you want to sit for fucking an hour to let me time trial and get really used to the car before racing it. You know what I mean? Especially now when I don't know how other cars are going to feel with the physics. I need to relearn them all again. But the RS01, I don't think I've ever driven it in GT7. It used to be nice around some tracks. Not last, never mind, no. I think I've had 8.5, no, 11.5 or 12 seconds of penalties in this race now. Altogether. GTR 18 Alf. I cannot drive that car, and I tried to drive that car around Grand Valley. It was murder. I tried driving it around, I don't know, various other tracks when testing for dailies. It's never, GTR's never been the car for me. Evening, James. Oh, cheers for the condolences. I mean, it could also just be me if I'm run down or my concentration's just not there or whatever. Oh, Phil. I don't think changing the car here is the answer for me. I don't want to just drive the Supra. But oh well. My fears were realised. Severe barrier penalties and me not having enough control of the car. Despite that, I don't think my pace would be too bad here. I know, getting 15 seconds worth of penalties isn't the answer. I don't do naps, Craig. Not unless they're by accident and on stream, but thank you. Right, that was horrific. Double check the condition, jump straight back in, try and do a couple of laps. Early ball, hello. No, don't be sorry, Craig. If that was one of you ones that I was watching it, I would have been laughing my bollocks off. So that's what I expect. Oh my God, Chris. Bob's a napper. I may as well have been napping in that race, eh? 2 minutes 50. Jesus Christ, this doesn't give you any time to practice. It's only Belfast streamers that draws. Oh my God. No downtime at all. No. See, I don't like that. I'd like a good 6 or 7 minutes, at least, while I'm like wanting to improve with my lap time and want to time trial and do laps in between. But with this the way it is, I'm clearly just going to have to set aside a half an hour here or there or something to work in the lap time. And then just race. Did Slayer start at the front? I believe he did, James. Well, nay, for race B's, yes. Sometimes for race C's, but I think a good 20 to 22 minutes is a good time personally for race C, for me. I'm not moaning the race is too long now. I'm specifically just saying I wish I had more time to do some time trial laps in between. The race itself is great, it's a good length. Race B should have this kind of downtime, agreed. Oh, no worries, Brixby. Good luck. And thank you, sir. Yeah, if they kept them all super short, Chris, yeah, I get you. Hello, TSL. You're jumping in the M6 now, Owen. Nice one. I hope it feels alright for you. I'm just going to deal with occasionally losing the car. Just so I actually drive it long enough to get a little bit better at it. Because I don't want... I'm scared that I'm trapping myself into only being able to drive like 4 Group 3 cars or something. Max is in now. Slayers James is in. James is up there. All these yubbos at the back. Swap times. Swap times, James. Who is that in P7? I've no idea. Max, just somebody who likes to drive at the back and crash a lot and fall asleep. Why is the chat not appearing properly on my phone? I'll have to sort that out after the race. Arlie, don't you worry about any sort of... If English is a second language for anybody, don't apologise about your communication skills. That's the beautiful thing about YouTube and the internet. Meet people from anywhere. Make it tough. Well, good luck anyway. I'm just going to concentrate on trying to keep my own shit together. Yes, good luck, good luck, good luck. Absolutely. If that's the case, Fun, I genuinely have never noticed. I don't think so. Oh. Oh my god. I never noticed that, Fun. Oh my god. There's me the early missing that breaking point again. I tell myself to concentrate, but I remember what happened the last fucking time I did that. Oh, Glen, how's it going? Not getting in there enough. That might be a wee track pen. Oh! Yeah, I won. I've pretty much eliminated my mistakes at turn 1 with the car. That one coming out the bus stop and then losing the car in that manner is another one that occasionally happens to me in this car. That's one of those annoying ones where I just can't fucking feel when it's gonna go like that. But no 5-second heads, exactly, Alf. Be positive. Oh god. Nay, fuck me. I near started trying to see if I could read your German. That's not good for the concentration. Oh no, look at him up in fucking P2. But I can't let the fact that I've binned the car a few times, I can't let that affect me where it's making me too afraid of the throttle and everything. I have to try and get my pace up as well at the same time. That would have been better for that chicane last lap. Oh, I like deliveries. The one James has on him is spectacular as well. Oh, have I just given myself a penalty because... Oh no, I'm fine. Thought it was over the line! Oh! Right, I did a 47.7 there, that's better. That was, I think, the fastest lap. In the previous race was a 48 flat. Geo where else actually I found this car to be very nice to drive. DJ was Brands Hatch. Oh, hello wind. You've been racing loads today. How's it been going? I'm just trying to learn the car that I've been sometimes, that's so never, you know, don't look at the grid. I haven't driven this M6 properly in a long time, and with the physics I feel like I'm learning a new car. I'll get there though. I'm pretty sure I'm sticking with this car for this race for the week. Oh boys, I'm just staring out there. I think the next race, hopefully, pace will be a little bit better and I'll be a little less afraid of just losing the car somewhere, and I'll be able to push a little bit better to keep up. Where did I start? 6th? Just by max anyway. Yeah, so it's all about your exit, and that bus stop was to eliminate that spin I was having going around that right-hander. That's better for the final corner. .47 flat right, so I've already bust out a lap second faster than what I managed in the last race, so this is only race number 2. Race number 3 will be better. And then race number 4 will be better than that. Race 5 I might bin and get 15 seconds of penalties, but don't worry about that. And race 6 will be race 6 will be a cracker as well. Easy. Should have chosen the GTR here on Sunday, you think, Alf? Oh, somebody else is off. When the car's not going out from under you, I love driving this thing, at least around here. I'm just quite slow at the minute. Oh! Penalties, penalties. Starting to think, well, this track has always been quite annoying for the track limit pens anyway, hasn't it? especially through the bus stop. Oh my god. Yeah, because that bus stop, I remember watching a couple of your races win on Monday, and then you were chasing Rory that one time, and then through the bus stop 1 second pen. It's just like, fuck! It's because they just pop up unexpectedly. Like most tracks, you sort of know, oh fuck, I went a wee bit wide there, I've got a pen coming, and this one it just hits you. Oh, terribly clunky with the throttle and stuff there. Yeah, I just need to smooth things out a bit in terms of my inputs. Too late. $317 health, yes. That's quite nuts to be like. Hello, Simon. Like, I know my pace isn't up to scratch, but the fact you're better than P12, it's just been steadily getting further away from me. It's not inspiring me with much confidence. Still 4 laps, right? This does actually feel like a good bit longer for a racy. It's good, just not when you're just driving about completely on your own. But that's good for me at the minute. I feel like I'm shifting down too early. But that's the thing, Fun. I'm looking at it as I'm getting used to the physics and the way the cars generally behave, and changing my habits of how I'm getting on the throttle and stuff in general. I don't think just driving a safer car is going to be the solution for me. It's like when I started doing time trial on this last night, I was binning it everywhere. Like turn 1, I would have span out exiting turn 1 like 6 or 7 out of every 10 attempts. Just by doing more of the time trial last night and then coming in and doing, well, 2 races now. My confidence is growing in it. I'm feeling better in the car. Like, you know, it doesn't feel like the reason why I always hated the GTR 13 was because it would just spin you out of corners, and I never ever got used to taming that and how to mitigate that while pushing. I could drive the GTR 13, but the issue was I was too pussy about driving it, that I wasn't pushing it hard enough to be quick. I could use the Supra, and to be fair, I might not do too bad at it, but I know what it's like under tyre wear, and I've tried it for laps around time trial, and it's not going to be I don't think it's going to be a fun drive for me. Once I get on and do about 8 races on the Mexican account, that'll get me up to speed pretty quick. Then I'll come back into this one and at least I tell myself these things, you know. Oh, there's a wee penalty. Pick the Volkswagen VGT. Oh. Ooh. Dino, how are you? Oh. I think his penalty's a wee bit bigger than mine. R.I.P. Damien. My God, that's depressing. That's just punishing and depressing and... Right, if Damien can catch me in this one lap, I'm going to consider that a good sign. But my tyres are actually very good, probably because I've been driving like a granny. Oh yeah. Feeling better. Right on. Let me catch up with these after the lap. I'm busted for a wee as well. I'm going to finish this race and just bounce to the toilet very quickly. James, GT's in the P3. Holy shit, what a race. Nearly got Slayers at the end. Oh! Right, can I get the chat back up on the phone, please, so I can read all of it properly? Could be worse, absolutely. Good pace. You missed a gear, Max. Oh, here you didn't. I know, James. That's because you've got some alien pace going on at the minute. See, those guys just see me as another pleb. They don't know me at all. Now they're getting you in their club, James. But GG's, fuck, you're smashing it round here, man. It'll take me a wee bit to get there, but Jack, I think there's a little bit of a difference, but I'm not the one to be able to tell you, to be honest. I'm just using the endurance model because it's the one I'm used to. Tim, what's happening? Don't know if I said hello. One is more stable. It's probably the one I'm driving. I always thought they were just exactly the same car, that you didn't have any difference in driving or feel between them, but maybe that's not the case. Evening, Ali. What? Fun, do you mean just searching it in the decals and then going and fitting it on the car and stuff? It doesn't have the decals on the side of it. And I don't know if there's another... Like, I don't want to be fucking around with swapping decals and stuff in between the races. It doesn't give you much time. Oh, just check the actual livery. Huh. Huh. I don't know what's going on either. Oh, Tim. Not if it was a wet race. My God. Yeah, no, I will. I will. I'll just sign in for the race, man. I don't know why it's showing up with the decals on the side of the car on the actual livery, but not on mine. Maybe I did something weird whenever I was putting my own name in the windshield and stuff. I don't know. Oh, Tim, I bet you it was good. Tokyo in the rain. That sounds like an absolute bloody nightmare to me. Sounding like the Minecraft villager. I'll be right back. I'm in a drop split. Fifth win in your race. Nice one. Boo, leaving me alone in the boring lobby. Max, blame my incompetence. Or blame Mr. Turismo. Oh, never mind. James is here. James, Max. Good luck. Traction controls on. I need to... I know, DJ, it's ridiculous. His pace everywhere is now is ridiculous. Oh, good luck yourself. Ah, better result for me, hopefully. Hopefully not. Careful. Gap behind me already. See, I'm a lot more comfortable in this lobby. Yikes. Maybe need some more practice. That's what exactly what is all's wrong with me for this race combo. So far, so good. I shouldn't... Learning. I shouldn't be dropping down to shift to third quite so early going into the bus stop there. Lago Malfiore. Love that track. I just don't want to see it again for about 6 months. TMK, what's happening? Right, I know my pace isn't up to scratch yet, so this might be a nice wee test here, see if I can keep P2 for a bit. Expos around Tsukuba. Nah, I think I'd rather drive carts around Tsukuba. God, the GTR really is. Quick on it, like, isn't it? 142. Gotcha, Jack. Bear in mind I'm using the insurance model if it does make any difference. I don't know. But, yeah, I usually rev out fourth quite a bit after turn 1 when you're going up the hill. I do need to just find pace in this car in general. Oh, he's in the Supra, that's why he's already going past me. Alex. No falling asleep behind the wheel. I know, I'll try. Luna, you think that was loud? You should go back to my streams about 10 months ago and listen to the PS4 in the background. Or rather, you're listening to me talk in the background while you're listening to the PS4. Really, now? Because that's exactly what I was talking about. A dust-filled OG PS4. Yeah, so the M6 feels fucking amazing going into that bus stop. I'm not feeling very good about the pace here. Struggling on it. In the 6.5, are you talking about the McLaren, Tim? Solid, if not a little bit slow for it, is what I think Fun said earlier on. You're packing for your holiday, that's right, you said you were on holiday, so are you going anywhere nice? Are you going anywhere nice? Oh, you're going to Turkey? Very nice indeed. Couple of times I've had a moment now, but we've been alright so far. I'm just feeling a little slow. It's just Tim. I did. This is my third race. I did two, which were in the top split one. Both of which I had, you know, I spun out or had an accident or whatever and fell to the back. But I felt the pace was definitely off because I was constantly losing time to whoever it was sitting in front of me in the grid. And I should be in the contention for P1 or P2 here, really. I just feel I'm still learning the car a bit and I'm not really pushing it as much as I can be, and well, I know I'm not pushing it as much as I can because my tyres are actually pretty good at the end of the race. Nearly at the moment there to take a tiny bit of foot off the throttle. Yes, a couple of people have mentioned McLaren. I know Dan's in it, isn't he? That corner can still get a little better. I'm scared of coming out of it. And that corner. Check my list. What list? Oh. No, that's a pen. That's a bloody pen. Has to be, yep. Damn it. Sorry, sir. Leave him plenty of room there. Bad enough when you bin it, you don't want to fuck somebody else's race up as well. Especially when the game doesn't ghost your car when it should. Quarter to 10. I'm wondering if... Oh, no worries, Tim. Nice to see you anyway. Sorry, I'm a bit more focused on the track than I usually am. Chat's been moving quite quickly for what I'm used to, so sorry if I've missed much conversation there, but yes, good to see you, man. Oh, fuck. Don't die over the curbs, thank you. It would be nice to sort the decals in the car out, but it's not uber important. But if I did that, I could also skip a race and then do a little bit more TT, but that might be kind of pointless. I'll just race more. I can time trial tomorrow. AFC, what's happening? Rather than the dab of the brake there, I should have just shifted down to third, and that might have been enough to keep me inside. Oh, fuck. Idiot. Idiot! Now that's showing a little bit more consistency at least. With the 47.8, 47.7 and 47.6. Horrendous. Horrendous. I saw Scotty's video, Simon. That pit manoeuvre was the best I'd ever seen. And it was also, I think, quite possibly the happiest I've ever seen Scotty. The celebration he gave after that. Doing this on the alt account, that's what I should be doing AFC, but I wanted to get into the race while it was popular and packed with fast people, except yeah. Oh, well done, that's a good lap. You're making me really want to skip a race now and TT. Now that you've beaten the time. Well, you already beat the time. What? Wait, I'm confused. You already have a better time than me. When your head's too full of numbers and you forget lap times and start getting confused. Ow! Ah, this penalty wasn't that big. I'm too pussy with the throttle coming out of those corners. That's probably the main reason my pace is lacking. Oh, Baggins! Fuck! But then, I feel like I should have been P2 or 3 in that race. Stop saying it. I'm trying, man. Actually, that was the first race I've had now where I didn't have any major bins at all. So I'm definitely getting more confident, more comfortable in the car. I just need to keep practicing. I just need to deal with having the bad races at the start. Happens quite often on a new daily race week anyway. Another 5th win, well done, me too. So we'll see if it puts me back in the same split, fair enough. If it puts me back in the higher split, fair enough. But I'll just do what I can. I'm starting to feel like, yes, I got 5th as well. I'm starting to feel like I'm not, when I'm going on the throttle, it's less of that and more of like a gradual and then flat down. I'm starting to get a little bit quicker, hopefully. Really struggling with tyres. He's in the sprint model. I wonder if the tyres are any different between the two M6s. Probably not. My tyres have been very good, but I've just been assuming it's because I've been driving granny mode. Right, we'll have to sort out delivery at some stage soon, but get me in here. Vanilla Shake, what's happening? You've been using the 650, what, the McLaren? Yes, the McLaren's quite nice to drive. It's one I would need to spend some time in myself to get comfortable in it and get quick in it. I tried using it for some races at Interlagos when it was up the other week. I do like it. I'm looking at the wrong leaderboard. There is Key's the one I randomly loaded up earlier on, so his is the one I'll look for again. Unless he's improved it. Where's his time? Oh, fair enough. There's someone in the same car. Right, 3 minutes. Jesus Christ, 3 minutes. You've only time for 1 lap. I want some nice time to TT, because I know I can bring that down to a fucking... I went away last night feeling like I could still bring that down to a mid-45. See? Make it count. We'll try. I'm not good at high pressure 1 lap qualifying sessions. Like, I hate the qualifying sessions you have to do for the World Series races. Right, I'll risk crashing because I'm just gonna push it like fuck. Missed the gear. Push it like fuck over the lap. .142, yes, that's right. Sorry, Jack. That I'll try and remember and watch and keep an eye on. It's just that would take me a little while before that gets into my head. I really am never in the habit of looking at the speedo throughout the race, going into corners, what actual speed I'm hitting when I'm shifting up and all that. It's typically not something I pay attention to. If I know a car needs revved out, I'll rev it out and I'll just go by feel or by sound of it. Unless there's been the odd occasion, like there's, is it the 919 Evo? There's one of those Group 1 cars where you have to shift to a specific point, like 185 or something. Och, Simon. Hope I haven't missed you. Good night, mate. Aye, your pedals are pissing you off, Owen. No worries. Well, you've done some good work in the TT tonight. I'll try and find some proper time tomorrow, I think, to get some TT in. Because what would I need here? If I had a mid 45, which is what I think I could get, I could be fucking podium up here. Well, until all these boys put in a time, you know what I mean? Ha ha ha, Jonathan. It was very nice. Thank you. How are you? Maybe one. Maybe I can go faster. I just oh, saludos, Ruben. Maybe I can go faster than that though, and it's just my initial impression of when I set the 46 flat. With how I felt in the car, I felt like I could take another 2, 3 to 5 tenths off it or something, but beyond that, I don't know. We want drifting, chanted the fans, Max. PD banned drifting. They didn't, they just made it an even more of an acquired skill, Max. I need to give that Porsche more seat time because I really enjoyed it whenever I was driving it. Oh, good luck. Thank you. But I felt the same way about the Group 4 Ferrari initially when I was driving it around Daytona. Because I felt it didn't oversteer in the corners as well anymore. And it sort of made me think, are all the MR cars like that now? But at the same time, it did feel very nice. It wasn't, I just had to adjust slightly how I was driving it, you know what I mean? Oh, Ruben. Fuck. Just trying to be bloody safe here. There's quite a gaggle of cars going around very close together. Ah! Oh shit. Oh. God damn it. Oh, what happened to Felgen? Welcome back, Combustion. No dirty action. Everybody's been very nice and around here so far in this race. I should have defended that. I was more thinking, oh, sitting in the guy's slip in front of me. Oh shit. Oh my god, another one in on the left hand side. I was sitting duck in the middle. Wild cheese. Oh my god, I'm just gonna fucking back out of all this. Ah! Ah! Heel, Supra, heel! Heel! Don't go for this here, you man! Oh, it's Coque Lopez, of course he was going to go for the risky move. Oh my god. I'm just drive, man, just drive. Every time I look at the radar, there's something on my fucking back arse bumper. Sick of it. Get the fuck away from me. Ah! The Supras are a pain in the arse. Punks, what's happening? I'm using the G29. Where did I start? That's a good question, Jay. I can't really remember exactly where I started in this grid. I'm not up to pace yet in the car. I'm quite slow around here still at the minute. But I feel like I'm getting better. I feel like I'm getting quicker. And I'm more confident in the car. It's just the first thing I needed to do was eliminate crashing. That's a bit better. I'm getting better on the throttle out of some of those corners. Oh dear. I know, Alpha, though. I certainly am not 18 anymore, Alf. It's my birthday next week. That means I'm gonna be 20. If the fastest lap in this lobby is a World Tour driver and he's got a 46.2, if I was down to getting into the low 47s race pace in the last race or whatever it was, maybe that's not too bad then for the pace. I don't know, dude, I'm the same. I wouldn't want to be in my 20s again either. I was just a colossal idiot in my 20s. Yellow hard paper hound. Oh, sorry, laughing still hurts the back a wee bit. Sets off the coffin. Yeah, there's a low 47. Granted, I'm in slipstream, but hello, Jack. That was an unfortunate incident. Fortunately, the guy binned his car and was horizontal in the track. How's it going, young man? Jack, look what you did. Nay, that was not my fault. Oi, don't you start it, because it's took me a long time to get over. Yes, punks, I'm a Belfast boy. Here we go. It had to happen at some point. Maybe that's karma. No, it's not, because it wasn't my fault. No, you guys know what I've been like with it's taken me so long over the months and months and months to get over like being way too passive on the track, and that would extend into little knocks and incidents and things, and then me just slowing down and waiting for a person when I had absolutely no need to, and it wasn't my fault. That was one of those situations where I didn't need to slow down because I didn't cause the accident. It wasn't my fault, and it was unavoidable contact. So don't use me taking a piss and saying fucking murderer. For God's sake, I was sitting alright, trucking along in 11th or wherever it was. These 5-second penalties are going to do my absolute tits in. I'm going to end up getting so mad over them. They shouldn't be there at all. Nice fault. If you hadn't been behind him, he wouldn't have been. Well, just because I said that it's going to end up getting to my tits. That's just the expression. If you want to see mine, you can, but they're not very impressive. I actually went to the gym once and grew some pecs, but they've deflated since I stopped going to the gym. These is dillies. Oh god, oh no, 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 no. Second pepper showing tits on. Where was it in this race for me? Oh, it was turn 1. Prepare for 50 degrees summer this year. If it was to get anywhere near that hot in the UK, I think the only preparation you could do for that is to move country. We can't handle that sort of heat over here. It gets above 23 degrees and there's not a man in sight with a shirt on, and everybody just gives up working or doing anything and starts drinking all day. I think that's a bit late, Alf. Hello, James. I actually seen a bit of sun today. It wasn't too warm, but I've seen a bit of sun today and it just made me so happy. Although I've been taking my vitamin D again as well, so... It's April, you're still defrosting the damn car. Well... That's been known to happen here before as well. Haha, yes. It's rare, punks, but it happens. 29 Celsius combustion, oh my god. That's almost unbearable. That is unbearable temperature for me. Anything above 25, I really start to not like it. You mean the GT7? Fuck's sake. It's 20 past 10, which means I've probably got about, oh shit, don't know how long he was ghosted for. So I don't know. What was I saying? Ah, just drive. Fuck me, dude. Why was he so slow around that corner? Oh, his tires are probably dead. Thank you, Luna. I could tell his tires were quite dead, like. But the more I make moves like that, the more I get confident doing them, and the more I get confident doing them, the more chance I'm actually going to try them and try to give people more of a proper race who I'm scared to race against. If that makes any sense. Theodore Vladimir Bergstrom. Yes, punks ever since the old Gran Turismo games. I've tried, like all through GT Sport, and this I've used chase cam as well. I wasn't on the wheel until last summer. So I suppose I've been on it for about 8 months now. But I tried bumper cam out for a wee while. I was experimenting with it, but for various reasons, chase cam is OP. At least for Gran Turismo. If I had a PC sitting here and was into my iRacing and stuff, I wouldn't mind driving cockpit. I just lose a lot of lap time and awareness, spatial awareness, in cockpit in this game. Well, this has been a lovely drive at the back. I am eliminating the mistakes in the car though, and spinning it out and all of that. It happened to be once in this race, which is what caused me to fall to the back, but what's that, the fourth race now I've done this evening? I feel a lot better. First, nice one. Are you talking about a race, or just said you've just had your first baby? Wrong stream, I thought he was talking about his own race. I thought he was going first, baby! I wonder whether that'll keep me there or whether I'll drop down a split again. 10:30. It's coming up to 10:30. Pardon me. So at least like 2-3 more races maybe. Because people are getting off it now, Max. Me too. I hate the winter. Oh, no worries, Arnie. Thanks for keeping us company for a bit. What am I doing? Go! Lap! The missus is now home is a very valid excuse for what was it that led to this moment? Yeah, I know, Alf, it's funny. Our winters are a fucking joke compared to yours, like. Hope it's nice weather next week. I'm off all next week. It's my birthday. So maybe I'll like pick a day where I actually don't play Gran Turismo or something and go out and do something. That was a horrendous corner. He took a very different line. Yes, or that too, EFC, you know. That's definitely coming in my future. But there's a whole world to see. No, absolutely. There's IRL mates I haven't spoken to in ages that I need to catch up with, and then pop down and see my parents one day, and then I might just take another day where I'm fucking taking myself out if it's a nice day and doing what I want. What did I get? A 46.4. But yeah, man, no secret that I just spend way too much time sitting on my own playing Gran Turismo on days off, you know. No, Alf, you're not. I've had carried that thought around with me most of my life, but this is why I need to travel, because if I just said fuck it and just moved somewhere, pardon me, I might end up getting really homesick. So if I travel and come back and then I'm just like, oh, fucking Belfast, this fucking place, then I'll, you know, I could move. Jonathan's up front now. There's heat on, there's Flash in the race. Max Slayers is down there. What's he doing down there? Is that a different account of his? I know, Cherry. No, I know, dude. I was, I've been single now, how long? About 15 months, 16 months, something like that. I was basically married. I was engaged for almost 10 years. So I know, I heed your warning and know exactly what you're talking about. Good race already, Max? Yes. Unless you don't get enough sleep. See, this is why I need to build the YouTube and buy a sim rig and buy all the fancy shit I need, so that whenever I do meet a new woman, it's like established that it's something I'm already doing, and you know, in case there's something wrong with me going out and spending fucking $2,000 or something on all the shit they want. Don't fall asleep. I'll try. Fuck me. That day though, I just hadn't had any sleep the night before. And I'd pepped myself up and was feeling all good, knew the team races were going on, and I was doing the lobby and stuff. And then that just happened. Yes, Tank, that's exactly what I mean. Oh, for the fans, Max! Oh dear. Oh dear. Do I slip up? Oh my god, please! Not that way. I don't want to slip up that way. Oh fuck. It's bloody chaos in like the first lap or whatever of this race. Oh my god. Oh yes, Sherry. He came in and started pole. Ha! Oh man. Careful. Right. I'm feeling a wee bit better about my pace now after having done a few races. Oh shit. Could be better obviously, but oh, I'm shifting the fist too early. No one stops you having nice things, it's just you can only use it between 1 AM and... No, that wouldn't be an issue. Fuck. Oh, I'll spit on wheel for... I was a bit pussy going on the throttle coming out the corner. Oh, Jesus. That didn't work. I've got myself a track pan, I think. Maybe I don't. I don't! Oh my god! Look at that, I know, that was brave for me, like. Oh, Cherry, really? What? Ignore the yellow flag, I didn't even fucking see one, Turismo. That's a setup. I don't know. Was there a yellow flag? Did I just completely miss it? Or what? Don't know. Oh, Scott. I've been a dirty boy, thank you. Yellow flag. I popped up with the penalty before I realised I'd driven through a yellow flag. I honestly never even seen it. I heard a crash behind me. Oh. I'm starting to enjoy the cars so much more around here now. I'm finding a bit more confidence in it. So I did pass a bit under a yellow flag, right? Fair enough. Another one. How's it going? And they will go back to setting very quick times. He probably just needs to get used to the physics. The first thing I did was practicing around Spa Group 3 for that big race against Race Asylum. Evening, heat on. I'm all good. I'm just trying to do a lot of learning here. You had a good race fucking getting the GGs from Lopez. P2. Evening, Dan. Fuck have you. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. There's a yellow flag now. For God's sake, the track limit pen now as well. Flash! Oh my God, I'm getting surrounded. What's going on? What the fuck, man? Having a good race there with John spun on the stupid oh man. Right, come on, dude. Your tires are fine. I really think I can end up doing very well in this race as the week goes on. Just need to sit and put a better qualifying lap in, and then at some point then it'll be pretty much sorted. Just practice. Nah. Oh yes, Carl, I still really want to try it out at some point, because I haven't even tried out. I know exactly what the layout is of the Nürburgring has given us, but I still haven't driven it in the game. So Daily B, I definitely want to give that a wee crack. I might just do it on one of the other accounts. Because what I'm thinking, if I get on this tomorrow, if I'm on for a stream tomorrow at some point, I might grind out the Mexican account a wee bit, which will get me loads of practice for this race if I'm just racing it loads on that account, and I'll grind it up a wee bit because I just hit A rank in it. So I might do that tomorrow, although I could come back to the main and just keep trying this race here. Don't know yet. But I found that I really like that. I found that with Dragon Trail Seaside last week, because I went off a couple of times and did loads of races on the Mexican account on it. Oh my god, the M2 both got off. Me nearly as well. He saved it! But yeah, I really feel like it helped me get into a really good pace and good flow around the track, so when I went back to top split in the main account, it really helped me with pace and stuff. So I might go and do that tomorrow and just race this on the other account in the Americas, and then that way I can fuck about with race B as well. Round and round. Ah. Francisco, hello. Yes, sir. T29 here. Oh! Oh, no worries, Carhell. Thanks for chilling out, dude. I'll see you soon. But G29 is my first wheels I've had since the PlayStation 2. I was on controller for GT Sport on this game for a while, using the motion sensor for steering. I think it was July I got onto the wheel and I learnt, I switched over to it. I'm really liking it actually now. Like my difficulty with losing the car earlier on and spinning it out a few times. It's nearly, there's been a few times now it's nearly happened, but I've caught it. It feels, I don't want to jump and say it's easier now with this physics to catch those moments like that. That was my fault, one hand on the wheel. Ah, Bob! Fucking right, Carl. Oh my god, Owen. Oh, he's got a 5-second pad as well. Fuck's sake. Come here. Oh, what were those 2 corners when I crashed there? What the fuck kind of a mistake was that? See, the Super's fucked towards the end of the race. For its tyres, I mean. Oh, James, that would explain it. If that had given me dirty tyres, why I had so much understeer in the final corner and just went into the wall. I thought I was dragging the accelerator or something when it was meant to just be lifted off it, which happens sometimes to me. Sometimes I can just be like, what? I'm not getting turned in for that corner, what the fuck's going on? And then I realise I still had like partial throttle on, which was causing it. So I'm just learning. Yeah, new physics made. Oh, you think it's made trail braking a little more realistic? Before it was too easy. To be fair, I only got into actually practicing trail braking properly whenever I got onto the PS5, which was June or July last year, because of the haptic feedback on the triggers. I would use the R2 and the L2 for brake and throttle, and that helped me get more control over my brakes. But then like 2 weeks later I jumped onto the wheels, so thank you, James. I'm trying. No, I don't feel too bad. I do feel that my confidence and pace and everything is slowly getting better. Ah, he's saying I'm sorry. What for? James, good night, sir. Absolutely amazing fucking performance and racing and pace from yourself today. Keep it up. I'll catch you tomorrow. You were on potato skill level wise in those games. I still feel like that. Max, P4, that's pretty good. Well done, sir. Oh, Flash and Slayers and Heat on behind me. I might have gained DR from that one. Right. What was James says DR was 76.5k? I wonder what that is. Is that anywhere near 76k? No bother, Owen. I'll chat to you soon, man. I'll chat to you soon, man. Thank you. Yes, I'll a wee while, although I'm not like 3 o'clock in the morning, but I think I'm gonna do another 2 races here or something. First lap was carnage, Max. The first lap's nuts when everyone's so bunched up together and I'm just trying to survive around the place. It can be difficult. When does the sleeping part of the stream start? This is not the Truman Show, sir. Cheers for the gap you created. Had a good battle with John. Oh, Max. Oh, yes. Is that why you want me to stay up, Alf? Trying to make an AI Tomb Raider. Got some nice pics. Some awful ugly ones. Are the awful ugly ones the one from the Tomb Raider reboots? I just have a soft spot for the classic games of those. I'd never liked the Crystal Dynamics 2013 rebooted Tomb Raider series. Oh, the AI makes them up from scratch? Oh, I see. More like cones or triangles heat on. Oh, I loved that when I was 12 years old or whatever I was when I was playing that game. No, I'm not going into it. I like the old Tomb Raider games, I don't like the new ones. That's all I'm saying on the subject. Took Bob weeks to play how to crawling everywhere. Oh, I see, Riser. Okay, that sounds interesting. Oh, PS1. I was given a PS1 with a copy of NBA Live '98, and then the only other games I remember playing at the very start of when we had our PlayStation 1 was Resident Evil 2, Wipeout 2, Tomb Raider 1 and Tomb Raider 2, and then later Tomb Raider 3. Uh, Tekken 3 was my first fighter on it. Oh my god, there's so many. PS1's era of games are incredible. Crash Team Racing, yes. The original Crash Bandicoot games were class. I have the trilogy I bought in the PS4. The Insane trilogy, it was really fun to go through. I could absolutely get a better lap and be starting higher up in this lobby. Well, there's always tomorrow. There's always the rest of the week. This has been good though. Rough few races at the start. But it's fun. I think this is going to be a really good race for the week. Oh really, Max? Yeah, down in the McLaren. I'll be fucking sweet. I think my aim is to get down to something like a 45.5 in this M6. Set the 46 last night and then definitely felt like I could go quicker. Definitely an improvement to the first race or two when the pack was just driving away from me. Careful, I'm still scared as fuck of exiting that corner. Ah. Not bad at all, Dan, I know, fuck. Oh no, I'm fine. Come on man, hang on. Oh. Only just about hanging on. Bravery, come on, faster. Bravery and in fucking corners. Class. He probably just didn't see me, or just didn't even consider the fact that I might go up his fucking right hand side. No, it wasn't the tap against the driver, it was it was the tap that I made with the barrier. And it really was, it wasn't even a proper crash into the barrier, it was just a wee fucking... I know combustion is going to make me mad as fuck because it's going to completely ruin your race. There's 5 seconds penalty and I'm already 12 seconds behind. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck, man? That was something that was just like, how the fuck was I supposed to avoid that? I had momentum out of the previous quarter, was starting to go up his inside. I wasn't on his inside yet, but Jesus, I didn't have much time to react there. If I went, fuck, that's not going to work, I need to brake. Maybe it was sort of my own fault, but I don't know. Just an incident. I don't think it was your man's fault either. It's just unfortunate that there was a wee tap and then that caused me to lose traction of the car and then I went into the barrier. God damn it, I was having fun there chasing Max and that big group of them up all ahead. And we've got 7 laps to drive, oh my god. Should I just have a pit party and drink my wine? "5 seconds? I've always said the barrier penalty shouldn't even exist in the first fucking place, and then they make them like 3 times more severe than they were. Like... ah! It absolutely is. I can cry about it if I want to, Riser. You were crying for me, okay. I thought you were taking the piss. Like, oh, that's my race over and where? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Or I could just be really naughty and just quit the race and then get some more time trial in. Riser, that's part of my nature. I actually really am far too hard on myself when it comes to a lot of stuff. Did a 48.3 the last lap. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go for a pit party anymore. Is what it is. The incident happened, we got the penalty, we're down to last, driving on my own. We're still getting laps and experience in the car. At least that wasn't just like, oops, I lost the car and completely fucked it for myself at turn 1. That was just a racing incident. Which team race are you talking about, Dan? Is this the one from police proposed the multi-class with Group 1 and Group 3? Because they were specific cars, as far as I read in his post. It was like Porsche, M6, AMG, one or two others. But I don't think the McLaren was a choice in those cars. But it's them ones against what, the Audi R18 in Group 1. This is 47 again. Oh no, 48 flat. I'm trying to at least keep as many laps as I can in the 47s. Takes me a wee while to build some proper consistency around the combo, like. Dan, I can't tell you what he was thinking whenever he cooked up that race and the cars and everything. Not nice through that one. You may have to pick out a bottle of red. That's what I'm on. Don't know if I'm getting the track pen from that last corner. Yep. Oh, he's off. And he quit the race. Wonder whether I'd be better taking a deeper line into that corner and cutting back more rather than just hugging the apex the way around. There's another yellow flag. What? Play by with a steak. I haven't cooked a nice steak in ages. Thank you. I'm on I was doing that a lot. How was that a 5-second penalty? I fucking kissed the barrier. Oh, he's away in the pits. No, I'm going through a process of learning and getting more confident in the car. Listen, there's been some good saves that I've made, but that was such a puny hit into the barrier after I just lost the car a wee bit, wasn't it? 5 seconds. Jesus, what was wrong there? Jesus Christ, don't crash into a wall. Not that it matters anymore. This is madness. These penalties. Jeez Louise. Not proper, just what makes you want to give up, like. That's crazy. That would feel like even more of an eternity if I was actually in the race and, you know, about like six people overtook me during that penalty. Like, what the fuck is this? I need to learn how to account for dirty tyres and how to take corners while your tyres are dirty because you've just crashed and been on the grass a wee bit. Because it just causes a snowball effect for me. Big finger in the middle of the screen would have been kinder. Just salt on the wound, hello. $31 worth of penalty. Oh, I believe it. I wonder if it's actually going to lead to people getting DR reset and stuff. See, that's the problem, Dan. I really like it. Good finish time for the race? Oh, I don't know. Not my finish time anyway. One tenth quicker, whatever P2 has. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but... Ha ha ha! Saludos, Ruben, hello. Nice racing. I'm struggling here, sir. Greetings. Oh, I hope you're well, man. Well done, almost. Just thank him for the amazing races if I was racing with him. You just had a 21:45.7 finishing time, right? Hang on, I'm gonna go into Discord because James was posting like race result screens from his earlier on. Oh Jesus, I don't know where to find it though. Buried. Okay, so in that race, James was second behind Levitius, who had a 21 minute and 22.6, and he was 2.2 seconds slower. So there's one anyway with Levitius doing a 21 minute 22. Oh, that is very fast, Dan. Coming from fourth place to win. Yeah, see, I'm a bit far off that myself, obviously. This week he's on a rampage if you so much as look at him. Who are you talking about? Oh yes, if you met Barry R. Yes, and a couple of those times I met Barry R was not so much as a grazed elbow or a light kiss. It was such a tiny, tiny tap into the barrier that one time, boom, 5 seconds. It's like, what do you want? What do you want? I feel like I'm getting like proper official written warnings in the shops. When I used to work in the shops, I feel like I'm getting like official warnings through work because of like something really ridiculous. That's how I feel with these penalties. It might be a joke, but I'm not fucking laughing. Hopefully it'll get sorted soon. Do you think it'll get sorted, or do you think they'll keep it up like that for 6 months, or do you think they'll take it down and replace it with that really heavy damage model? I would really prefer the damage model they had. Do you remember not last week, but months before when it was? I remember whenever it was a Group 3 at Seaside Reverse, and they put in that heavy damage model, which meant if you scraped the wall up the chicane, you'd get bumper and wheel damage, and it would slow you down a fair bit. I'd rather have that than it just give you a boom 5 second penalty. You're getting through B rank on your alt account tonight. Nice. Oh, I might go to the Americas tomorrow. Red Fox. JJ. Nice to see us. The original Grid had the best damage. I have very little memory of that game, Max. That was on the PS3, wasn't it? Hello, Jack. Good luck from the back. Be gentle with me. I'll fall down and you go up, alright? I've had too many tacos. Yeah, Max. I think it was my brother who had that game, Grid. For whatever reason, I never really got into it at the time. Probably because it was all over Gran Turismo 5. No worries, good luck with your laps. Rob. Yes, Cherry, that I'm looking forward to that. You think so? You think there's something to do with that? Oh, I don't know. Anyone's guess of PD, like... Right, Max, let's go. I've got Kate Hudson behind me. Ah, fuck. He almost made it all the way around there too. He's in Dukes of Hazzard. No! I seen the 5-second light flash before my eyes. Seen him coming, couldn't do a fucking thing, man. Yeah, Terry, I'm fucking pissed about that one, to be honest. Oh Jesus, guys, sorry. All over the place. I'd have to look back at it and see and judge again, but as far as I was aware and thinking at the time, that was a completely unavoidable collision. The way he was like coming swinging back onto the track. But you know, oh well. If that's how it is, Mr. Turismo, that's how it fucking is. That's alright. Take a bit of punishment tonight. Oh! Stuff like that annoys me fucking more than when I just bin it myself. Like, fair enough, I lost it out that corner and put myself in the barrier. You know, I can cry about the 5-second penalty, but at least that was fucking my own fault. Oh my god. But stuff like that just enrages me. If they slap you with a penalty and punish you for it, you're like, what the fuck, man? Umpire! Oh well, I suppose you just gotta get good. Oh, JJ, don't fucking quit the races, man. This daily is just shit. Why are you not enjoying it, JJ? Is it what I'm complaining about with the pens? Or is it just... people can't drive and the pens are stupid. The pens are absolutely stupid. clearly... Oh my god, man. Well, I think I'm gonna, when I jump on tomorrow for some reason, I think I'm gonna go to my Mexican account. Get some real grinding in on this race and get my confidence up for it. And that way, the penalties won't be so severe for me. I mean, everybody else is getting them. It's not just me. I'm not just fucking... It's just shit for everybody. I'm a pen veteran. I don't think that's something to be... I'd be very proud of, Riser. The pens are stupid. The pens are fucking stupid. It absolutely is me, Riser. Oh, I thought he was going to go for a pass around me. He was coming up pretty quick behind me. So I kind of slowed down quite a lot, but... Goodbye plus goodbye. I've lost count of what all has happened to me in this race. No need for what? Hang on. No need for the pens, absolutely. Overkill, like. That's the second time I went into that one wee barrier. What time are we on? 11:41. Hello, Riser, this is what I was saying earlier, when I was saying all the barrier pens don't make sense in the first place, being there at all. And the fact that they've made them this severe is just... You're not meant to collect the pens, Bob. I know! Dan, how do I change this? How do I turn my luck around? How do I become good at this game? I know I'm cutting across the pit lane penalty line, but fuck's sake. Man, I can't do another 6 laps of that. I know, Cherry, oh fuck, it's such a shame that I can't switch accounts while I'm on stream. Ow! Pardon me. Oh. Ask ChatGPT to remove the bends for you. I know, Dan. It absolutely... Oh. It's just horrible. Unless I'm super comfortable with the combo. I was having a good race, and then it was your man who binned it and was swinging back onto the track, and my collision with him, that was the first one. And then I'm just making stupid mistakes and... Mixed emotions. It's been. I feel like I could really enjoy this race, and I feel like I'm getting more comfortable and better in the car and stuff. But that shit's too much. I start to fall apart if I'm just binning races quite a lot, and those 5-second pens are heartbreaking. I know, it's not like you could fucking wall ride around it. That's the thing. Why? Why? I don't understand their logic in changing the barrier pens at all. Like, one of the races in Dragon Trail Seaside last week, I think I picked up a 6-second penalty from crashing at the Deshicane. Because you hit the wall on the first apex going in, and then your car smacks off the second wall on the second apex, and then it spins round and goes back into the other wall. That's 3 collisions. What would that be, a 15-second penalty if you just made one fuck up going into the bus stop on that track? Like... In what world is this, does that make sense in a fucking video game where you're racing cars? It's way too punishing. Yeah, Dan, absolutely. Because I know... That's the track where they've had problems with people doing that, and that was a World Series race, wasn't it? At least there's wine in the pits. I have to do another race. I have to try another one. Because it's either that or I just do some TT for race B and go to bed. So yeah, Mexican Bob will be tomorrow, I think. But I can get over me just having not such a hot night of driving and making mistakes. I just can't get over those pens. The penalties are just making it so much worse. Can you imagine these pens around Nerbs? You mean the Nordschleife? I mean, that's not necessarily a track you actually crash into walls very much. This one's, well, I know you can, obviously you have the potential to be doing lots of crashing no matter what the track is, but compared to something like this, or like I was talking about with Dragon Trail Seaside, with those types of corners, like those types of chicanes, that bus stop where you just have to come within a fucking inch of that wall. Yeah, combustion, I might just stay on another half an hour or something and do that, because I really want to get a good race in. But if all that happened to me again, if I went in for another race and I started accumulating 5-second penalties again, I think I would just go by, end the stream, console off, cry. Oh, what's up with my back? Very professional? Are you serious? I wish when you were doing this it updated what lap they were on. Seeing the track map with everybody's position is new and it's nice when you're sitting in the pits. But I really wish it moved up the lap counter so I knew how close they were to finishing the race. It's 10-2, they've probably got a couple of laps to go. Maybe I'll need to just admit total defeat and go in the Supra here this week. But no, because its tyres get so bad. I've seen other people drive it in the bad tyres and I really don't want to have to deal with that shit. I just need to get good in the M6. I think I need to just stop avoiding cars that I quote unquote can't drive, or I'm likely to bin a race driving. I think I just need more experience and just like trying to work your weak tracks, like when I used to avoid all the races on tracks that I felt I couldn't do well on. And always waiting, Cherry's just fucking waiting on it. Like, come on, fucking go! But yeah, just like trying to get better at your weak combos. I suppose I just need to learn how to drive. Certain cars are very different kinds of cars, and so I'm not just sticking with my own way of driving a car, my own driving style. I'm just getting more of a broad skill set. This car feels fucking lovely. It's just a little bit dicey in the throttle with the new physics as well. That's it. It'll just take a tiny bit of getting used to. I'm saying all this before I feel like killing myself because of just having horrendous races. That's an exaggeration, by the way, I don't mean that. A few weeks practice before you attempt a daily. Too easy to die at the minute. Well, and I suppose with the pens, it's you know, I'm not the only one who crashes and has incidents, so it's bound to be annoying fucking loads of people. Was he, Dan? I thought he really gets on with that car very well. Suppose everybody's getting used to the new physics as well. I wonder whether I should just consider switching car for this race this week. The only thing with that is, once I've got into a good flow and practiced with the car around the track, it's difficult for me just to switch it up. But that's what the Mexican account for. Heat on. Do you want to see? Basically just loads of fucking penalties. I had 3 or 4 5-second penalties, kept snapping on them. That's what it's doing to me, the car. But it all started off with a rather unfortunate incident. Which I'd like to look at again, because at the time I thought there was no fucking way I was avoiding that at all, and then it just slapped me with a 5-second pen for colliding with a car, and I just wanted to throw the PlayStation out the window at that point. Do you mean that, Max? Wasn't ideal. Oh my god. Hang on. I didn't realise you did a full 360 and fucking kept driving. I forget what lap it was I had this first crash. Might have been lap 2 or 3. A 360. I know, it actually is impressive as fuck when he was driving backwards down the hill at Bathurst. See, it's these two here. Was that my 5-second pen? Yep. So that's the first thing that happened to me. Could I have avoided him? No, it wasn't my fault. I'm wondering whether I had feasibly more time to react, because, I didn't mean to go back. Because I should have seen there what was going to happen. But I suppose I was just following Hudson here, and I was just trying to keep my eyes on the apex to get turned in. But he just came and drove back into the line, which caused me to go into him, and I was just like, what the fuck, that wasn't my fault. And then Oh my god, 5-second pen. So that just started my descent into misery in that race. I think you did, Cherry. Hello DJ. Yes. Aye, DJ, that was one of about four. One of about four of them I had in that race. G70, GTR, WRX. No worries, heat on. I've already tapped out a race C. But yes, dude, well done. Good night. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of notifications. So Global Times attends. I fucking hate that car. WRX Fiat Vantage attends a super race car 458. Well, this is what it looks like here, DJ. This is my first time looking at. Excuse me. First time looking at the ranking boards for this race. There's a little variety up there, absolutely. I'm going to drive the Group 4 car I'm most comfortable with at the moment. It's midnight, like I'm going to have to go quite soon, but I'll sit and do this a wee bit. Might as well drive the Group 4 Supra. I don't actually like it all that much, DJ. Try the Aston. Could do. It's never been a favourite of mine in Group 4 though. Oh, Jesus. Just cheating right from the start. Oh, this is very different from a fucking BMW M6. I know you don't level out like fucking this car. In fact, even like the normal Nürburgring GP circuit, the full GP one, I don't remember ever having done that in Group 4s. No, I haven't tried. I never did jump in and try the GTR for it. Mainly because the GTR is another car that kills me, and I wasn't thinking about the layout change. I could try the GTR. This is another reason why Mexican account tomorrow might be a good idea if I do want to try a different car and more comfortable doing it. I know, EFC it. I'm definitely a lot easier in this car, Dan. Jag sets good times here. So that'll be a corner to learn. And then we're back up to this part. Right, I got you, I got you. Dude, see, to be honest, I'm not fussed about getting the best time trial time I possibly can now, and what's the most optimal or best car for me to drive. I just jumped in the Ferrari because it's familiar to me. When I come to actually try this race, I'll probably do it tomorrow on the Mexican to try it, as well as doing loads of race C on it. But like with race C, you could fuck about with different cars and until I settle on one I really like for the race. I'll try the I would try the WRX as well if it's up there. Does it still let you away with that, or is that a track penalty now on that corner? Where was my 5-second penalty for that one? If you're going to be punishing and harsh, at least be consistent about it, Mr. Turismo. Why, EFC? It's been forever since I've had tacos. Oh, you mean just in terms of the account and driving? Maybe I should change my nickname on that account to Burrito Bob. Nice, DJ. I haven't had tacos in forever. Lots of burritos. Oh my god, I'm forgetting that this corner's different. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't stubbornly go in for another race, because I just feel it now that I'm just a bit. Finish this glass. Ah, see, this is new to me for Group 4s here as well. Shadow of the bridge for the cut through is your braking point. The only braking point I don't really know is the new corner. I just haven't acclimated to driving a Group 4 car yet. It feels like it takes me a while to adjust if I've been sitting driving a faster car for a while. Oh, that's what you mean, gotcha, okay. That makes sense to me now, thank you. Perfect. Although that's not a good breaking point to have, because shadows move and this game has progression of time. Probably not in this race, like, to be fair, but you know what I mean? Because I used to use shadows like that and stuff for breaking points in old Gran Turismo games, and then when I started playing GT7 I was like, oh yeah, that's not going to work. some races I noticed you were, you know, it was overcast the next time you came around the next lap, and it's like, oh, my braking point's not there because it's cloudy. Oh, I love that wee section so much. Oh, I'm still forgetting about the corner. I'm still like positioning myself on the right hand side to go in for the next left hander that normally comes up. None of you's been doing this race then? I'll definitely jump on this one tomorrow and have a really good crack at it. The grey bit and the grass on the right hand side. I fucking didn't mean to max power around that corner. Keep going, it's a short lap. We're learning it. Yep, that's gonna be a really fun corner when I learn it. That felt good. But this layout doesn't make sense to me unless it's attached to the Nordschleife. Because it's shorter, so you don't have to do the whole GP track every time you're going around laps of that layout. But then, saying that, I also kind of feel like, well, if you're doing a race on the 24-hour Nürburgring layout, you may as well just do the whole thing. Haha! Keep it in second here, see how it likes that. Oh shit. Every time. Okay, so this is where they have the penalty zone. Gotcha. It's amazing how many times I'm still forgetting about that corner coming up to it. Oh shit, it's a right-hander, not a left-hander. Right, so we'll do this wee section here. This is my first time, Subi. Ah! I'm forgetting about that corner every single time. I want to at least... You're my bad. I want to at least get to the point where I'm remembering that corner and taking it quite well. Stupid. Stupid. I hate that wee awkward shit whenever you like brake for a corner and then you realise you slow down too much and you're slightly back on the throttle and then you're off the throttle again and like it feels horrible. Unintentionally heat on, yes. Oh, come on, chat. Please display. I'm Mullet. Mullet. Hello, hello, hello. What's happening? Like the car pick, do you? I just thought I'd give it some initial time trial laps in this one because it's very familiar to me at the minute. I've been using the Group 4 Ferrari for quite a few things lately. It's this corner, right. But yeah, I really like this car at the minute in Group 4. Jesus, man, we're a mess. So I don't know, I mean, I'll be trying this race properly tomorrow, I think, on the other account, but I'd be happy enough to go with this car for it and see what it's like. Right, can I do an actual lap? An actual lap that's not shite. I think I've shaken off the Group 3 though. Bit easier here. Right-hander, don't forget, stay left. There we go. Oh, it's like a double apex thing. Experiment with your lines a wee bit through there. I haven't watched a single lap around here anyone's done. So shouldn't have short shifted up out of that corner. Oh, it was far too deep. Oh no, okay, I'm gonna have to go. I'll try going a little deeper. I want to try a different line through that, because that last run through that corner felt horrible. Still too deep. Just as I was going to say, oh, I'm getting into the flow with this car. Although it's nice to drive a car where I can actually apply throttle quite safely. Oh, I need to go back to Watkin Glen tomorrow and have good races. This night has traumatized me. I'm probably going to wake up from some sort of sweaty dream thinking that I've got a 5-second penalty, and then I'll wake up and I'll just be like, oh my god. Or I'll probably just have a dream that those penalties will accumulate into like a life sentence. So if you go a little bit deeper than that, like that, I wonder, and then kind of like the line you would take through the big giant hairpin at the bottom of the track that isn't in this layout. You have that same dream. I'm just predicting tonight that I'll be tossing and turning and thinking about those barrier penalties. Doesn't like going over the curb like that, this car. Oh, that chicane at the end of this track really isn't nice. It's depending on the car, I've always had problems going over it. That's again? That's really weird. Goes over that one alright, but if you try and cut the first apex the same way, the car really doesn't like that. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck, Subi, yep. I've had plenty of them tonight. The ones where I just bin myself and just lose the car and crash, that's fine. It's the ones where I just have an unavoidable collision with another car, 5-second penalty, or you lost control a wee bit and saved it but tapped into the barrier ever so slightly, 5-second penalty. It's just like, it just makes you want to give up. That was your only incident in 3 races? Teach me! I was having like 3 incidents per race. Maybe I do just need to get out of that M6 for that race, I don't know, man. I just don't want to drive the Supra there. I'm bored of the Supra, I've been driving it everywhere. I've been driving the Supra fucking everywhere, and I've signed for Toyota on my main account for the manufacturers because they were all Group 3 races, and I was like, well, I go in my best car. So I'll be driving the Supra a lot for those. Genesis or the GTR 18 I could still try. Shit. I could still try them for Watkin's Glen. If I go to the Mexican account tomorrow, I could try a race with both of them. And then if I get to really like one of those cars, I'll just use it instead for the remainder of the week on the main account. I think that's how I'm going to do it. Because that was pain tonight, and that was a good loss of DR, when ideally in a lot of those races I should have been fighting and holding my own position, but just stupid shit kept happening. Right, I'm gonna do another few laps and then really, Alf? Did somebody else go and figure them all out and do them? Took you 4 laps to not go. Yes, it took me quite a few laps as well. I still sometimes don't position the car right. So it's after this one. Stick left. Just remember, keep left after that wee chicane and the bobber thing. Pen like. But can I... What? The first race at Daytona? Confirm? Try the Ferrari later on. You're ashamed. Why are you ashamed you did a time in the Atenza? Because it's what's coming up as the most meta car for this at the minute. I just didn't go in the Atenza because I fucking hate the Atenza. The WRX is seen up there. I would try that because I got very familiar with that car over the last number of months in Group 4. But the Ferrari's basically been my Group 4 car of choice for the last wee while, like. I'm doing TT, but I'm not even sure I would do this race on my main account, so I'm not like doggedly going after top 100 times or anything. It was the first time you tried the Atenza? The last time I tried the Atenza was a Group 4 at Bathurst. That was around the time when all the four-wheel drives were starting to become overly OP though. But I remember trying the Atenza and the WRX because I was like, I hate both of these cars, but are either of them going to feel alright for me to drive? And then I ended up liking the WRX, but absolutely hated the Atenza when I tried to drive it. Don't know why, couldn't tell you. Just doesn't suit me. Atenza looks nice in VR. Well, I suppose that's the point. You have to consider the interior of the cars, don't you? That dodgy run over there. You find the Atenza aesthetically pleasing? Well, I mean, fair enough. Everybody has their preferences. I politely disagree with that. I think, I don't know whether I'm slightly biased because whenever I came into the game initially, you know, you see a Ferrari, you see a Porsche, you see a fucking Lambo, you see all the rest of it, and then there's like, oh, there's a fucking Volkswagen Scirocco or a fucking Mazda Atenza, which we call what, a Mazda 6, Mazda 3 over here. I guess it's possible that I went into GT Sport and just seeing a massive distinction between race cars and road cars within Group 4. And I wonder whether that sort of clouded my... Like, I would think of the Atenza as more of a fucking road car because it's a car I see about the roads all the time. At least the road car version of it. I don't know, you know what I mean? But no, I don't like the way it drives. It's not... My style's always been more MR, oversteery. Like, I like the 4C quite a lot. It was my favourite Group 4 car in GT Sport. I think this is my favourite Group 4 car at the minute. Ah, I keep forgetting about that fucking corner. 400 miles tonight. I came home with a really weird back pain and stuff that was excruciating, and I'm tired and everything, so I'm not going to force myself to keep driving if I don't feel like I have the energy for it. Good thing that doesn't have a number of races binned or penalties accumulated. Because if it did, I would just never look at that page, that menu. Open a few tickets, right? I guess you can't have it your way every day. Sometimes you jump on the race and you're not feeling it, and there's constant mistakes and all the rest of it. I really think I'll grow into and be able to do really well on race C. I just had some rotten luck on it tonight. Those penalties are annoying as fuck. So I'm not feeling bad about it or nothing, about losing some TR and going to the back in a few races, because I'll learn it. I feel like it could be very quick and very competitive there, so I'll learn it. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go onto my Mexican account tomorrow. It might just be the evening again by the time I get on the stream, but I think for the sake of trying that race B and for really practicing and nailing down my car for race C, we'll go to this one tomorrow. So I'm already in A rank here. We've only won 19 out of 33 races, but 29 top fives, 26 poles, 26 fastest laps. So this here one, I think I'm gonna jump on tomorrow and do that and try some racing and grind it up, because I'll get up through A rank, and hopefully it won't be too long on that one before I'm in the top split of Americas, which will be really fun. It's also really good for me when I'm sitting up and not sleeping at night, when my sleep's fucked up and all the rest of it, or I'm working the next day or whatever. Because a couple of times I've had a couple of sessions on that Mexican account and noticed that the lobbies sort of pick up and get stronger when it hits about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. So I don't know what it'll be like if I just jump on tomorrow evening. If I jump on tomorrow evening and go on Mexican account, it'll probably be like early afternoon in their time. So it depends what the lobbies and all are like. Oh, dude. 18 if he's fucking sitting here while I'm just chatting shite. But yes, that's the plan. I'll go on to the Mexican tomorrow, I think, and come back for a bit of racing fun and have less anxiety about penalties and bidding it and not doing well in the race, because I will be doing well in the races. Uh, but yeah, big sleep. Big fucking sleep for me. That livery still looks fucking awesome. Really, Subi? Oh my god. That would be class if we do. I'll have to let you know when I'm getting on and stuff then. Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for your company this evening. I've had fun, even though the races have been a melt. But I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks to all of you, and hello again to all the new names and faces this evening. But yes, I shall catch you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll for sure. I have to stick some food on anyway, so I'm not going to sleep just yet. I shall chat to you in a moment. Folks, good night. Thanks very much. Have a good day, a good evening. And I'll see you